They might be on already.
I've been on, but my kids has been very clingy, like very attached, so I can't really um jump on because they'll just be noisy. It's pointless. Uh, Great weekend.
Let them do the fun.
That's it. But overall, it's a casino weekend. There's a lot of shorts liquidation, and that's a given. Why? We finished off on a red. We finished off on a red day on Friday. Bloodbath across the it's been a while since we had a red day in the market, and quite frankly, there was a lot of over leveraged hands on shorts as well, and they're really easy to target because a lot of these shorts are open on coins like Cyber, SFP 1 inch, things that retail unfortunately get caught with their pants down. Widelton always says, right? They always get caught with their pants down. They open up a position over the weekend. They go out, they go party because it's retail, and they put in a position, and we've been there. Al's done it. I've done it. Widelton has done like left the position, come back, just start crying, and get stopped out. But unfortunately, that's how the market works. Someone needs to lose their money in order for the 1% to get paid. That's what you see on the market today. I don't think there's anything substantial. Bitcoin is chopping here, like even on the 4 hour. This is where you need to be careful with the Ichimoku when it's chopping like this. In the process of Bitcoin reversing trend, I do notice that it chops up. It
Oh, you're
chops
not
up a lot.
sharing the screen, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry, I've been sharing
The
it on
Discord.
yeah, let me share that on
Yeah.
Discord. It's been a while since I've done that. But there we go. As you can see that a lot of shit coins are pumping. Like what is this? Harry Potter, Obama Sonic Inu. You got all these coins that are pumping like daily today, right? Because you got to look at the daily, right? The weekend. Look at the weekend pumpers. Poly has been going crazy. I don't even know what it is. Am I missing out?
Totally X.
Yeah, Poly and Poly X has been pumping for it's one of the strongest coin this week. One of. And give credit to Shadow Striker here. With Fett. Fett was one of on his channel. I know I know for a fact that he was one of the first ones in the group to call Fetch. Um,
Yeah,
it's an AI coin.
man, it's
Yeah.
like a pro.
All these coins that are pumping, most of them is AI coins this week. As Al mentioned earlier in the week on the Discord, and again, if you're not in our Discord, what are you doing? We're giving you people free alpha. We're not even asking for money. It's a community, a close knit circle. We just want to help each other. There's no hidden agenda really. We're not asking for money. No one is asking for money, right, Whittleton? We just
No, actually, the more people join, the more work we have. So
Yeah, give us more work. We nailed Shadow Striker nailed the move to the downside, and we all aped in after 20. Well, we jumped in at different times. I jumped in at 28,300 as per my weekly conversion, and everyone jumped in at whatever time it is that they were available there. It's fine to miss a pump, but don't be silly and start shorting every single pump upwards because you think, yes, this deserves a full pullback. That's all I'm saying at the moment. Now, a lot of people are getting chopped up right now. Can you see this on the 4 hour conversion? It's up, down,
no.
up, down. It's a battle. Like even on altcoins, you'll see that it's a battle. But before we do that, I do have this nice lower time frame. We are not bullish yet. I can't really rely on the 4 hour conversion here, guys. Um, this has happened many times to us, to me on stream, especially I take a trade. I'm still in my Bitcoin short as a hedge, and my Pepe short as well. But I did the Pepe short as a malicious intent to pump the market intentionally because every time I open a trade on Pepe, we all know that it always goes the opposite way. Except that one time. Except that one time. Someone was about to say something. Was it Al?
Uh,
Okay.
no. It
Yeah,
was the
but
frog.
it was the frog speaking, Rabbit. But nothing to flex this weekend. This move is expected. A lot of shorts getting caught with their pants down, as you can see. Oh, deviation. A lot of people subscribe to the most uh, basic levels of charting. And to be honest with you, I don't think that. Who's this? S.
Somebody.
Hello.
Hey, it's me in the
What?
Indo.
It's Indu.
yeah, yeah. I made a second account so I can use phone to talk.
Oh shit. I was like, who's this guy, man? You just want to make the stream look good. But well, we're not really surprised about this pump on this weekend, are we? Like weekend casino, we're not. But but please, with all that, like, do not get caught with your pants down. Every time I add into my position, like render, I move my stops up. Like I've been buying since here, 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 and I haven't added here. Um, I don't want to add. The weekend's it's about to close. Like I don't know. I do you guys feel safe in adding more positions? I don't think at the moment. No, for me.
I took profit of most of my scalps, my longs, my shorts, and I'm waiting for Monday range to be formed.
Very good.
I will play that.
Yeah. I'll tell you what my plan first is, and then you guys can tell me what your plan is. My plan is quite simple for BTC. BTC is the only short that I have because it's just more certain and really it's ironic, but Bitcoin is the one that manipulates the market, but at the same time it is the hardest to manipulate because it will take a huge whale to move the market, as Indu is always pointing out on Trading Light. I'm short on Bitcoin because we are under the weekly point of control. Um, until proven otherwise, until proven otherwise, until we reclaim value area high or at least grab this liquidity at the top here, I'm still short on BTC. Um, above 35, above 35, we can aim for 36. It's a given, but 36 100 is the weekly conversion. Okay, where is the weekly conversion? Here we go. We can aim for the weekly conversion. If we don't go above POC, it is very likely that we will test very value area low of last week, which we have not tried. And as Indu said, the market likes to grab liquidity, and I strongly believe that it is unlikely that we can go up unless we sweep those lows, which is this, right? That's what I think, technical wise. And then if we do break 32, it is very likely that we could fill that gap underneath, and that's if we lose value area low, it is potential that we can take 29,826, but we must show some resilience and some strength at 31,800, because if we close under that weekly, I'm very, very happy to start shorting the market. But that's just my opinion. I don't know if you've noticed. I did update a couple of things. Our weekly conversion is now at 29, so that is a major support. With that being said, before I move on to alts quickly, and then we can see what Indu has to say. I got some longs here. Ether I already closed, but I will be looking at opening it up again on a 3-day close above the cloud. I think I'll be able to sleep better at night. What do you think, Widelton? Or I don't think that this is a strong. What What do you think, bro?
When a price hitting an edge of the cloud, especially the upper edge of a green cloud, like I rather to take profits like 75%, for example, if it establishes above the cloud with the great candles
Yeah,
of the 8 hours, 4 hours, I will
agreed.
be maybe even add to my position, make it a little bit bigger. But for now, like taking profits is
Correct.
the most sense thing to do, I think, in my
Correct.
opinion.
Correct. No, no, no. I agree. The problem is, bro. I opened up my long here on this first daily close here. I think it was like this, like this. I opened it up and I did it like this. I was slightly just break even when I closed it. Um, this is a premature opening of a 3 day breakout, right? That's why I closed
Mhm.
it because I want this to close above the 3 day cloud strong. If possible, even above this, I'm happy to long. And even then, I can even have a
That
better
would be
risk.
great.
Yeah, that would be nice, like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Obviously the take profit is the world's your oyster. 21.41, 28.75, 3,000. But we'll get there when we get there. But at the moment, that's why I closed my ether short. Link. I'm refusing to close it. As a matter of fact,
Can I say something
yes,
before we move on to link?
yes,
The 3 days cloud, can you put on 3 days chart on it?
yes, man.
Look at the cloud on the future cloud that is developing. Now you see the conversion of the cloud,
Mm-hmm.
like the upper edge of the cloud,
Yeah.
that it's starting to balance. It
Mm-hmm.
like it gives me the Ichimoku loves to speak in some ways, and
Yeah.
I saw many times when the price closing inside the cloud, especially on the 3 days,
Mm-hmm.
it's a strong chart.
Mm.
It's gonna be a choppy week ahead
Mm-hmm.
for most of
Very.
the chances.
Yep. Yep. Very
Build it
choppy
up
week.
the range, so the edge of the cloud is balancing. It's not curving up.
Yeah. It's
It's not
balancing.
something I.
That's why, and that's one of the reasons as well. You're very spot on there. It's not like the base is curling upwards. You know what I mean? Like the base of the cloud is not curling upwards. It's not showing much strength for me. And I'm not if people try and ask me for analysis in smaller time frame, with all due respect, I'm not interested because I know my strength and my analysis is strong on the 4 hour, 3 days, and whatever. I'm just less prone to manipulations, bro. That's the difference between me and other people. Like I'm right a lot because I have a wide stop loss, 11%. You know what I mean? Like, have you seen the stop loss that I had originally on Solana? It was like it was like it was like 38%. And downwards is probably like less. Like it was less. You know what I mean? But it makes me sleep better, guys. Like it makes me sleep better. Um, and I just manage my risk. But Link Link is strong, man. Above we close above 1062 on the 3 day. Let me point out, man, we got a weekly close above inside the cloud, and we already tested the bottom of the cloud as well. Look,
Yeah.
that's strong. Link is one of the strongest charts right now. I don't recommend anyone to take a scalp position on Link. There will be manipulation. There will be whales fighting over on who wins. It's very simple. The first person who fires the first shot is gonna lose because they're gonna run it well, or whoever has the most money will win. But it's a battle. It's been a battleground. They've been trying to send it down since down here. Let's be honest, and they keep on getting liquidated. And they're trying to send it back down here again. See here, 4 hours, and then we push the back up again. Now it's showing signs of I don't know. What do you think, Middleton, for Link? Quite frankly, I mean, you've taken some profits,
Try
right?
to push it again to the, you know,
11.9. For me, I think it's gonna try and push it to
for 10
11.933.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? They're gonna try and push it back down, you reckon? I think they're gonna try one more time.
Mm, no, like this is the daily. They might push it again to 10.6,
Yeah.
and then start to close them up
Yeah.
and get to levels of 11.5 and above.
Yeah, we do need shorts.
I don't know.
We welcome shorts. We welcome opposite ideas. If you think Link is gonna push down, because we have a high and a lower high here, by all means, please do so. We have a very high conviction trade on the daily and the 3 days. This is a strong stop loss I have down here. I think it will be defended, but if we start losing 10.625 on the weekly, we close under that, then that is weakness. See, if this candle in 11 hours closes under 10.625, it is very possible that we are potentially can test here the pivot point, which is 8.746. That's what I think. You know, even as low as 7.105, because the cloud. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
okay. Yeah, makes
yeah.
sense.
But anything above 10.625, I'm bullish. That's 2022 VWAP. We've been ranging for a very long time. Um, the strong support is this purple line here, 9.448. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's range high.
It is.
Indu, is that range high? Where's your range high?
Yeah, that's range high.
Yeah, that's range high. We're above range high, and we sort of tested it here. We tried to push it down here on this candle here, but it was front run. As we always know, the support will always be front run. Will always be front run. It has always been front run. BTC was front run. Like on the way up, we were all waiting for 20. I called for 22. I called for 22. Some people asked for 23, 24, depending on the group. Indu said 28. You know what I mean? But support is front run. If it's bullish, it's gonna get front run. So we'll see. We'll see if we try and test these lows again. I mean, if I get stopped out here, then so be it. But we'll see how it develops in a while. But it's just gonna chop here. I don't recommend scalping Link at all. If you wanna go, you're either already in a long, or waiting too long for Link. You don't fade strength. You wanna short Link, shorter under 9.488. Believe me, you're gonna sleep better at night. That's just my opinion. Render. Oh wow. Why is no one defending their short position or what? Like I'm having the best time of my life this weekend. Every time we go above resistance, I just add. Here, here. Like we're going. We going. I'm confident that we will test these levels up here. Very. We can do it overnight. I mean, take a look at Fetch Coin, that Shadow Striker called, and no, he didn't call it from here. It was this that you called it from around down here, wasn't it? This BOS 2490.
2.24.
2.24. You called along from
No,
down here. Wow.
yeah.
Give me a second, Shadow Striker. My point being, he called fetch from on long time ago. You know what I mean? And yeah, well done. It's not that I didn't want to take it, because I'm like, do you see how much longs I have?
Monster, look at that.
Yeah, they're all risk free.
I,
They're all.
I I think Tomo did as well something similar to that.
Yeah, Tomo
I
did the
think
same
so.
thing.
I'm not sure.
Do you know why
Yeah.
I'm aping on Render? I just remember all these coins that our brethren, our other influencer friends have been shorting. Like, when's Matic gonna run? You know, SZ is matic and risk free at the moment. SZ and his 500,000
Yeah.
followers. SZ is risk free at the moment on his matic short. He's not liquidated yet. He's still in. I don't like wishing liquidation on my brethrens, but at the same time, bro, that's food for the market maker. Yeah, like a lot of open interest, like SZ, Saka, Ellis, and all these other influencers. They have massive open interest that whales love to liquidate. That's why Render, when I got stopped out on Render when I followed SZ. So did a lot of people. So when something moves, it needs to have open interest. No open interest, you won't move much. There's Render. I'll just show you the 3-day chart. Why I longed? I longed it over the weekend. I prematurely opened it here before the 3-day close, and I got lucky because it could have just reversed the other way. And obviously, when that 3-day close, I added and so on and so forth. That's the story. First stop, 2.94. If we close above that, my stop loss would be like around this level here. I'll just add more size here. The move is not done yet. This is the move that I'm looking for. It's this. I'm waiting for this move. Above here, I don't know. Like, ask anyone. Like, what, man? Above this, it's just, man. The sky's your limit. You know. But we have to play it level by level. We're not some moon boy, longing everything on the market because BTC is above. Like, there's technical reasons behind it. This is my 3-day chart. This is my my weekly chart. It is inside the cloud right now, and it's performing an edge to edge. But the problem is with this, there's no base of the, but like as in like, well, there's no red line of the cloud. I don't know where it's gonna go. It could go here. It could go here. Where is it gonna go? It could go. It could go here on the weekly. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But would I be that's why, guys, I'm not taking profit. I'm only moving my stop loss up. Is it recommended for someone to do this when they're new at trading? No, absolutely not. We don't recommend it. But a weekly, a monthly, or a 3-day close above 2.944. Man, I think even Shadow Striker would agree, because I think out of all the bears that he's the biggest bear. But like, that's gonna go up. But is it just me, or do you guys see a cup and handle here? Widelton, there's a cup and handle. Above this.
Not the most accurate, but it is like, you can call it cap and handle. Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
depending on
Yeah.
depending
Yeah.
on the candle, right?
Yeah, but it's yeah.
What do you think?
That's bullish, though.
Regardless of what it
A
is,
clear break of stuff.
it is a bullish, like above 2.944. Is that the pivot level? That's what I want to get your opinion on, because we all colleagues here, What do you think, guys? What's your pivot level with Shadow for render to
That
be?
2.944.
Yeah, that's fair, right?
Yeah, that's a perfect level.
Perfect level. Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be resistance here as well. Like, but that wick is easy to fill above 2.944. It's not a problem. I'm not taking profit on render. I'm moving my stop losses up. It's either like, maybe in 2944 I'll pay myself like 10-20% for a little bit a pat on my back. Thank you for the good work and the technical analysis on this bearish retest until proven otherwise. But no, I'm sticking to my conviction. If Michael Saylor can hold BTC for fucking 2-3 years straight in negative 2 billion, I can't risk a little bit of money. Surely we can. But my position is not really like quick trades to grow my account. No, it's a proper long-term hold swinging upwards, because that's all I'm good at. Yeah, that's render. Solana is I'm still in my Solana long. I just put this short here, and just to show you guys that it is possible, but I guess not. It may or may not reclaim this, you know what I mean? It's just chopping. SFP, there's not much to speak. Actually, give me a second. Let's look at higher time frame. 3-day chart good. Solana, there is overhead win here at 48, so there is a cap on Solana's rally unless we close inside this big cloud above 48 on the weekly. I'm gonna start being stupid and start calling for 130 Solana. I'm only stupid when we're doing trades like this. Otherwise, I'm gonna give you conservative. But bull run for Solana above 2023 VWAP on the weekly. Set your alerts. This is what we gotta do. Crossing upwards. We're gonna play it with the Ichimoku, and I like the boys here as well. They like to play on break of structure, especially Widelton, I reckon. I think, bro, above 48, Solana is going 48. Above 48, Solana is gonna run to minimum run to 75 with this ice time behind his back. Everyone is gonna start aping in.
I can't argue with that, bro. Yeah.
It's 2023 VWAP. Come on, that's the But otherwise, Solana is still bearish for now.
May I have your opinion on
Anything.
Rune when you have time?
Rune is very bullish. I am watching that. I had a trade on that. I didn't take it. Shame on me, but I had risk management. This is the weekly, and most of these fuckboys on Twitter or X would be celebrating a move that it's done 18%. Good on you. But that's not my trade. My trade, behold, ready? Well, it's this, but it's actually this. What do you want me to say? Like above $3? I mean, it's already bullish now. It's already bullish now, but I can't really add more to my size at the moment because I need to ensure I have ammo to defend my positions on SFP and 1 inch in case the liquidators come and get me. But let's just look at 3 days and start charting it like this. VWAP styles, institutional level styles. A lot of people say that it is on a low time frame. The VWAP is powerful. I would like to add that it has proven so far to me that this VWAP is very powerful as well on the higher time frame. Daily, 3-day, yearly, quarterly, good. Quarterly, for me, quarterly and yearly is what I use. That's it. Me personally, right now, Rune is going to go to test 3.489 if BTC behaves. This is a range breakout. Is this a range breakout? Yes. It's above the current. It's above the ban of 2023 VWAP ban, upper ban. It's above the VWAP as well. We're on its way to target 3.489. I can back my thesis on 3-day closes above, well, first and foremost above this cloud, which is still bearish, and then we also got this range here. What do you think? Would we say that it's a nice like little range that we got here? It is a resistance, so I think that it can target this this level as well here. I'm gonna say that there is a nice pivot point. I don't know why it's like that, but I don't usually. That's it here. Here we got some small resistances to take. It's this, small resistances here, here, maybe a little bit here, but no, I think this is just like small bumps that we can easily take. Yeah, I'm confident to say that link rune to 3.489 by next week if BTC behaves by next week. I'll wait. For me personally, I'll wait for the weekly candle to close for me, just for me, because it could close underneath right now in 11 hours. We know a lot of things can happen. As a matter of fact, the Bitcoin pump from 31 to 36 back to 34 happen in 10 minutes. So put that in perspective, okay? That's me. This is me right now. If I wanted, if I want a long, rune, it has to be done like this. If I'm not already in, this is a 5.34 hour trade. Point me in the direction where someone can give you a 5x, at least minimum, bro, minimum. Realistic, yeah. Minimum 1.43. What do you think? Widelton? Weekly and three-day chart. I'm not interested in lower time frame. Very strong 3-day close.
Let it run like 1%. Let it run.
Let it run 1%, 0.5% if you don't. In order for you to trust in the Ichimoku system, don't trust me. Trust the system that's been here for generations and given to you free by TradingView and by the Japanese, really. This is it for me. The weekly chart. I'm bullish on Rune above 2.729. Weekly close here. It's about to tear up some major damage on like in the next couple of weeks. But make sure that when you're doing trades, that you look at something bullish on the 4-hour time frame, but you don't look at what's above you. You're in big trouble. MKR, like there's some coins that are like really bullish on 4-hour. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you a good example. Shit. Hey, a 1000 XCC, yeah, bullish on the 4-hour, yeah. But take a look at the 3-day. Look what's overhead you. You don't want resistances like this. You don't want this heat. Yeah, would you agree? Don't.
Yeah, like you can scalp it, but
Yeah,
with very cautious. But
absolutely.
still, it's a big resistance. This cloud.
Don't fight the 3-day cloud. Don't fight the 3-day cloud. Don't fight the daily. You're better off doing the edge to edge or the breakout. There's no point. There's no point. What's the point? If there's other things that the world can offer you, like a well done Widelton on this trade here. You've spotted out a daily breakout here on the Kumo. Dangerous trade. It's a good trade, high conviction, but please understand that you do have a 3-day base here and a cloud on top as well. Weekly, bullish. You can even trade this. You can even trade this weekly candle above this conversion. We can easily test for the super trend. We can test for the 2022 VWAP. We can test for the 2022 value area high for GMX. Things like that. You know what I mean? Just risk manage. This market is coming for shorts. Believe me. Everyone's been shorting for the last 2 years. You think there's no shorts on the market? There's plenty. Everyone here is still stuck in their mind thinking that mate, it's a bearish retest. It's a bearish retest. Look at Capo and his friends. Just play the chart. If you're wrong, at least you're wrong on technical analysis, not based on your feelings. Because my feelings right now is we're gonna pull back to like to 31 to 25. That's just feelings though. I can't fade a chart like this, guys. So that's me personally. BNB is my favorite one. People are gonna think I'm crazy, but I haven't said this publicly yet, but I'm bullish on BNB to go test its highs again at 351. Why am I shorting? Why am I shorting? Why am I shorting BNB at range low? Why? This is at 199, by the way. I was testing my stop losses before. 199. Yeah. Why? Major support, guys, on BNB. Am I the only one that sees this? I don't think so. Range low. We got nice formation here. Yes, we do have a 3-day cloud underneath this, but man, we're at range low, easy invalidation. I mean, if we dump from here, let's say from here right now we dump from here, just right now it dumps and I get stopped out. Great. Then not only will BNB die, the whole crypto market will die. Do you understand how much coin they have right now? They will sell to defend their position. Like FTX. This is what it's going to look like on BNB. This is going to be the biggest crash for crypto if BNB dies. BNB is a very strong player. We must pay respects to SZ where it's due. And that's that. That's that. That's this. And this. There. BNB. BNB to $21 if we don't hold this level. If you want to be safe, you want to short BNB at the lowest level, short it underneath this. Yeah, this is the short. It depends on the recent lowest high or whatever it was, the swing high, but this is BNB. This is BNB's fate if I get stopped out on this long. So it's a nice indicator, isn't it? If I get stopped out on BNB, short the market. Easy invalidation, that's all I'm going for. Really, like if BNB crashes, guys, let's be real here. When FTX crashed, what happened to the crypto market? Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. You want a BTC to hit 10K? Then this is it. This is it. Open up a long on BNB, and if your BNB long gets stopped out, let's see, like even like this, 1.76, then short the market. Because not only will you get stopped out of your BNB, the whole market will collapse. BNB under 176, forget it. We're done. We're finished. We will be backwards 5 years. 5 years. We'll be backward in crypto. We'll be sent back to the Stone Age. But I'm a trader. In the most, I don't give a shit if BNB dies tomorrow. I don't. I'm gonna trade the market as I see it, and this is the plan. BNB to 351, crypto good. BNB under 170, under 184, gulag. Not only for BNB, the whole market. Maybe this is the best indicator. BNB's at support. CZ to the moon. XRP to the moon. XRP to the moon. Oh, yeah. I don't have much to say for BNB except thank you to Widelton for pointing it out. He knows I love longing this coin. Every time I long it, in the last 2 times I long BNB. 1 inch. I've been stopped out. I'll be honest. Fuck, you win some, you lose some. I've been stopped out of BNB 1 inch many times, guys. Like stupid, crazy many times. I got stopped out. As a matter of fact, I got stopped out on 1 inch here. Was it here? Yeah, here. I was asking for this, bro. I was asking for 43. But then we broke down, and I got stopped out here, and the market take a shit. But now we have a stronger heads up from Widelton here. We are accepting inside the daily cloud, and mate, and this is a 2022 VWAP. It's in line with the 1 day chart, edge to edge. Do we have resistances on the 3 day? Perfect. Everything lines up. This is a very strong chart. Very strong long by Widelton. Um, let's go.
I saw it on my page.
Yeah, it's one on your page, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I didn't swap this. Only reason why it's not my own trade, one, and two, I was over leveraging other positions, but I have added on 1 inch position twice already, and I will add one more, and it is a massive one. I will do it under 3219. From that size, I will deploy half to break through the resistance if the orders are thin. Once we absorb all the sell pressure there, we will defend the position with more buy orders underneath, and the plan is above 32, even above this order block down here. I'm happy to twop. When's the 3 day candle closing? In 1 day, 12 hours. If we close above this 3 day, hopefully that pump goes a bit higher up here. I'll add. I'll push. I'll push this fucking thing, bro. With every single money I have, I'll push it. I'll help defend this through 32.19. I have set alerts there. Let's set it again. That's it. Are you still in 1 inch, bro?
No, got out.
When?
Let me check.
When
I
did?
think very soon, but I will let you know exact moment because I don't remember as always.
Yeah, that's
Let me
okay.
check my order.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
Yep.
Are you planning to
Yeah,
come? Are you planning to come back inside your
yeah,
trade, bro?
yeah. It's in my watch list, of course, of course, of course.
Yeah.
I realized I love playing with coins, like with exit and getting in a lot of times.
Yeah. It's fine. I just wanted to know if you wanted to go in, if you wanted to go in, your opinion, where would be the best entry point for you in a coin that already moved like this?
282, I got out.
Yep. Valid.
Um, I didn't really like. I haven't yet checked where I want to get in. I'm
Maybe 282.
still
Is that
looking
was
at
the
other
resistance?
coins.
If
I can look at it now. Like there's a big resistance over this other block that you have marked
Yeah, that's a big
on the level
resistance.
of yeah, yeah,
That's a
yeah,
that
yeah,
that, that that's a
over there.
big that not only that is that resistance, you also have a bigger one at 32.19.
Yeah,
Um,
it's like in the middle of nowhere right now, so
it
I will
is
let it settle at some
it
big
is
level.
it is.
I'm
Again,
impressed to see.
again for altcoins, I don't recommend anyone right now to be scalping. You will get chopped. You will get chopped. If your stops are not wide, you will get chopped. Because if BTC is going to do another volatile move, up or down, do you think market makers are gonna let you win? Absolutely fucking not. No, they will not. I will I will follow them. When whoever's the winning side, I'll play continuation on that. I can't predict. Right now the Bulls are winning, so I'm gonna stick with their side. If it pulls back and shows a bullishness, I'll go. But for 1 inch, there's no scalp. If it retests 2.82, Consider it a long. I think is this let's ask Shadow Striker, where would you go in on 1 inch?
Can you zoom in so I can see the candles?
This is 4 hour.
Yeah. You covered that blue line.
The blue line is the 4 hour conversion is support, isn't it?
Yes.
It should be if it's strong.
Yeah, it aligns with this order block. So
Not only the order block, guys. Not only the order block. Please understand that this is a previous range high, 4 hour conversion, and the lower band of the 2022 VWAP or the value area low of 2022. Very, very powerful area. Bravo to everyone that wants to enter here, because that's exactly where I have my stop loss is underneath here as well. Right here's my current stop loss. I think 27.59. I don't want to put it here because it might just like do something stupid like a quick. Or even if it does this, that's good. Go under, deviate, hold, long. Oh man, that's powerful. Like if it does this and it does this under too long, and then it goes up, up, long. Because that's shorts building up here. And then the reclaim, and they'll start closing the position and it'll push you upwards. Yeah, that's or above 32.2 is definitely a buy, because I will be buying a truckload of 1 inch above 32.19. Is this an exchange? This thing, isn't it? 1 inch is an exchange. I know this is an exchange. This thing. 1 second. This is definitely an exchange. Yeah. That's 1 inch. BNB I'm long. Ocean is a trade by by our very own Shadow Striker. You might as well call yourself Shadow Sniper, bro. That's all you are. You're just a dirty sniper. I'm not adding size. I'm gonna add size around another 1% up here. Not financial advice, yeah. I just say I would love to buy above this cloud. And my stop loss will be down here, like there again. I'll add size. 3-day close above this VWAP. This VWAP and this line here, around this level, anywhere above here, I'll add to my size. But better up here. Yeah. So basically back to my entry. Is a good size, but I'm happy to put my I'm happy to buy there anywhere here. That's the stop loss. It shouldn't go below 3081. However, if you guys are patient, most would agree here in the Discord channel that this would be the best invalidation point. That's 30%. That's 24.66. If you guys don't know how to manage your risk and you see a stop loss like this, I'm not the person you should be subscribing to. I'm not, or following. If you don't know how, learn, because we're still giving people the same 6.32, 8.93 trades that these people on that are literally selling signals for $300 a month, $100 a month, $200 per month, where you could be using that money to adding to your size. What are we providing for free? We're providing for free high probability trades only, daily, 3-day, weekly. Anything in a smaller time frame, I'm not your man. As a matter of fact, I don't want to be scalping anyway. You can refer to Shadow Striker inside the Discord. Here's the low time frame lord. Widelton is a secret scalper. I know he does it in his spare time. He doesn't want to make it official. But yeah, I'm not a swing trader. Widelton,
Because every second time I'm wrong, so I rather stick to the swing.
see, he's a man. He's a man because you know why? He admits that he's wrong like a lot of the times on scalping. Not only him, me. Everyone gets it wrong on scalps. But you know the differences between us and all these other people that's asking you for money on X on Telegram. We're not asking you for money. What for?
No, when I'm
Information.
scalping, like I'm using 50 cents, 60 cents, not more. I'm just playing with myself, you know.
Ah, yeah, of course, absolutely. It says, let's be real. The reason why we're in crypto because we have a little bit of a, risk taking. We love it. We love the rush. It's fine. Get rid of it. So when the time does come, and you want to ape in a position that has a 30, 24, people probably like let's unsubscribe to this guy and exit the Discord. Go ahead. I'm showing you a 24% stop loss. Who does this? But who's making money and who's not? Ocean is going to pump. And you know when you're gonna be buying? Here. You're gonna be buying here. You're gonna be pushing my bags, bro. Trust me. You're gonna be pushing my bags. Above this, everyone is gonna be start being bullish. This is a nice pivot point up here, I think. Yeah, this is a nice pivot point. Above 58, bro. Oh my god. Like, it's going to be heaps fun. There and there. That's it. This is a 8-hour trade. This is a 6.32 trade. It could happen overnight like Cyber. Remember Cyber? Like this pump that I already got out of like 80%. This happened in one day, I think. Not even 12 hours. I opened up my buying power, and I think someone got a little bit too excited and backed me up, because it wasn't me that done the whole move, and a lot of shorts got liquidated. It wasn't me. I did have some impact maybe, but no, I didn't. I just did it live and it started moving upwards, and after that it just moved down. Oh, but that's it for me. These are all the coins that I'm watching. You got San, very strong, very strong. San is an edge to edge at the moment. I told you guys in the morning this on the group chat. There, I didn't take it. I'm over leveraged. I can take San above 34. Ape is not bullish yet. Ape is not bullish yet. Please don't ape on ape. But 3-day is strong from here, right? But I'm not really interested in coins that really like have this. I don't want to swap it yet. I don't have high convictions. San is one of them as well. Above 37, XRP also would be in profit. I mean, Aave is so back. Oh my god, I already exited from this trade. I need a second opinion here. I need doctor. I need the boys. What do we think about Aave, man? Is this a fake pump? I don't know what to do.
It holds here, then it will pump.
If it holds
It
above this
holds
level,
here.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Don't get me excited like that, Indra. Please. Please, because if I close this, I had like I had 4% on this trade. I had 4% on this trade, and I'll close that at a loss, you know. My entry was something like this, something, yeah, I don't really remember, but it was like something like this on the daily, 3 days. It was like this. No, it was like around here, and I had it like this, so it wasn't like a big loss. I closed it like down here, and it reversed. Like, no, bro, it happens all the time. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be longing Aave, but I think above 81.73 it is we could be back. But I don't like this this cliff here. We've seen time and time again where we see this like gap and it gets filled. Why me
Maybe
pers
this is the 4 hours result. You know, in the 4 hours, the conversion line is going almost inside the cloud. It's dipping down. Like you can see the conversion line is
Yeah,
actually going downward.
yeah,
The baseline going upwards,
yeah.
which will cause this thin space between under the price. The cloud is very thin right now. That maybe will cause the edge to edge on the 3 days.
Mm.
So
For
maybe
he
a few more candles above the conversion on the 4 hours.
Yeah. Look, to
Like
be
give it
honest,
more 8 hours.
for a pump on Ave, as you know, I want to be longing like strength, right? Maybe above this. I don't really like meme lines like this is meme lines like please. Like this is meme lines for me, right? Like but still 3 day above, fuck it. Let's go. Like I'll put it like whatever, like this. Yeah, 32%. People will think that I'm smoking crack, but fuck you. We're gonna go like this. This is the play. We gotta keep going. We'll go. We'll go. But until then, we've seen coin pumps like this. Easy. Longer hold only. That's me, man. I'm not. There we go. See, we still got this stupid thing. Maybe we'll wait for the weekly to be closing inside the 2022 VWAP. And just edge to edge up here. Maybe this is where the bull market will happen. Maybe that we will just go back to zero, and then the bull market for Ave will start here. Maybe we'll just go down, and after that we'll just go back up here, and then we'll go. Then that's the run. Maybe that's the run. But regardless, whatever it is, we're ready. AVAX, when are you gonna dump? It doesn't dump. It's just Widelton is carrying it, man. This fucking coin, bro. He's pumping the coin, Widelton, bro. What are you doing? he, he,
I'm not
he,
doing anything.
he bought it from
Not to
down.
me. It's not.
He bought it from down here, man. The fucking absolute crazy guy here. You bought it from up here, right? Let me get this straight.
Yeah,
You
they took
bought you
profit and I
you
got
bought
in again,
you bought
and
it from up here. You went up there, went down again, and it went down here, man.
yeah,
And even if you had your stop losses still in the same place and you didn't take profit at all, you're still here. You're still in profit. The roller coaster
yeah.
of a high conviction trade can send a lot of people crazy, but not the best of men. Mike,
Like in
yeah.
in Abax, I'm on 5x. I'm 65.4% in profit.
Fucking hell.
I entered
Ah,
on 9.7.
9.7. Jesus.
When I don't know, 3 weeks, 2 weeks ago.
We entered here. And then the Starlink pump, and then the FUD,
Uh,
and then it showed the best pattern. And to be honest with you, shame on me for not seeing this because I didn't have my alerts.
Double bottom.
Shame on me. But it's okay. It happens to the best. So it's not even. Not only is it a double bottom, bro. That's
That's still a good, for my opinion, a daily looking view. It's a great point for entry right there, right now.
yeah.
Somewhere
You
we're at
actually,
a major support.
bro, it happened. That it was the 3 day close was yesterday, wasn't it? Or was it today?
No, pooh.
Oh no, no, it happened on Saturday. On Saturday for me. I was going to enter, but again, I can't. I can't. Like I have positions to defend. Forgive me, please. I got BNB. I got 1 inch. I got SFP. That's all the coins that I'm watching right now. I got all these other ones. It's not really short. It's just, me watching coins. Rename, just watch. So they just watch this. That's it. Any coins you guys are interested in? Give me some coins to pump, bro. Fuck.
Actually, I had a look yesterday
Ah, here
on
it is.
coins.
Yes.
I searched something strong, and to be honest, I didn't found anything interesting because when I have searched for those coins, I
Hmm.
have looked especially on higher time frames, such as 3 days and above,
Yes.
weekly, 3 days, daily, and I didn't see something interesting. To be honest, nothing interesting that you didn't talked about already. So
Hmm.
for now, I don't know. No, I haven't found yet personally. Maybe someone else found, but I didn't saw it. Like we can go scalp mode, but to take a good swing, I didn't found anything interesting yet.
A lot of good trades are on scalps actually, but um, me personally, with the time that I have now, and since I'm in recovery mode right now, I can't really afford to take scalps. I'm sure you guys can. Not me at the moment. I want to be long and strong at the moment. What about TRX? Fucking Al has been talking about this coin. Widelton was the first person to show this. I longed it, but I
I,
closed it as well.
I have a little position in TRX.
Oh my god. Please.
Entry at 127. That's
Bros,
my entry.
like fuck me. Look at this trade. Look at this. I closed it. Like what did I do to deserve
Dang.
this? And guess what? No, that wasn't the long, bro. The long was actually this. But this is the problem, right? This is where I'm like I had to re-intervene and correct myself. The long was on the 3 day. Ah, it was this. It was this. Just pardon the noise. It's like it was like this, and I was actually aiming for this. This is my original trade. Midline, and then here. That's it. And this is the next one was here. That's it. This is the trade. Now I'm showing you this so everyone can learn from my mistakes. Have high conviction in your higher time frame chart and do not get chopped up. Go out for a walk, do something, and don't look at the chart. When you enter something, walk away. Look at this, it didn't even get close to my stop loss. What am I doing? This is a 2.48 trade. Can you believe that? It's already 2.48, but there's other things that I'm winning at in life. But TRX is strong, man. Holy shit. Is it gonna keep running? Let's do a high time frame analysis for the boys. Okay, this is the 3 month chart. Wow, that's strong. Ba, 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 ba. 3 month conversion. 3 month conversion weekly. Oh my god. Um, who's buying this coin? It's Justin Sun, bro. Justin Sun, if he's not sleeping with other people's wife, he's pumping his own coins. This is great. Oh man, he's gonna liquidate me. Um, yeah, bro. This is a pretty strong resistance that's taken. That's grabbed as well. And the best thing about this shit coin, Justin Sun's coin, is that His Excellency's coin is man, it has no weakness. Fuck this guy. Wow. Above 2021 VWAP to 2021 value area high maybe. Okay. Daily? Guys, what the fuck, man? Okay. I'm putting this on my watch list. This is a very strong look at this chart, yeah? Let me just close everything. That's a big range to take. Yeah, above this is easy move to this and this. How would I long this coin right now? Don't look at this. Please don't look at the 37%. Look at the 3.21 that I'm providing for you. Where's the daily? Wow. Okay. I like TRX. I like TRX a lot. Man, that's bullish. Please, who's pumping this? Stop. Like, give me entry. Like this. This is why is it all the exchange coins are pumping right now? Hey, 1 inch TRX is an exchange, I'm sure, or has its own. Fuck, I want to buy this right now. This is Al's coin. You only live once, right? That's resistance. That's TP1, TP2. Yeah, this is gonna play. Wow, can TRX be? You know the amount of bullying that this guy gets, bro? Wow. What about Hex? What about Hex? That's also another blockchain.
Hex.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about Hex. Haven't really looked at it.
The Hexicans. Have you heard about the Hexicans?
Hexican.
Yeah, the Hexicans. Fuck.
Hexicans, the Mexicans.
Yeah, the Hexican. Soon we will open a new coin, bro. We will call it the ILS, best coin. Huh?
The Bears coin, definitely.
The best coin. Guys, I
Well,
give up.
you know, the oh my God, you're gonna love this. You're gonna be so satisfied right now. I'm gonna say it, okay?
Say it, say
The
it, say
shekels.
it. Shekels.
Worth $1. Wow, man, $1 is worth like 4 shekels right now. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
like my opinion, it's gonna go again for 4.5, 4.7, and then we're gonna slowly go down again for the 3.8, 3.6. I don't know, 4 years, 2 years, 6 years. Who the
Are
hell
we
knows?
are we gonna pump? It's at range low right now, bro. Like
I don't believe the shekel will go below for like the dollar will go below 4 shekels. If you look at the
this.
shekel,
Yeah. I see this. Yeah, we're not gonna
you
go
know what I
below the.
mean. I don't know what those numbers saying though, but I know that. Let me check. One one $1 is 4.06 shekels right now.
ILS price.
And we're gonna go again. We're gonna go again to 4.5,
Come on.
4.7. Then we're gonna come down to 4.7, the 3.7, 3.8. But it's a matter of years. I don't know for how long it will take to this thing to play, but this is my opinion.
United States dollar. Wow. Ah, major support right now, boys. Shekels will not dump below this. No way. Shekels is Shekels is at max pain right now, boys. But trust
Yeah,
me,
think.
bro. Come on, let's look at this chart, man. This is major
Okay.
support. This is major support. It's gonna pump.
Those fundamentals I know doesn't give a F about gold from what I saw in the previous times.
So we're gonna
So I
pump.
don't know, bro.
We're pumping shekels. Oh no. This is our coin. We're gonna pump shekels, shekels to the moon.
I
Wait.
wonder if someone is trading this somehow.
Yeah, bro, Netanyahu.
Mm,
BB, buy shekels, please.
he's buying Bitcoin, bro. He's buying Bitcoin.
100% BB is buying Bitcoin. 100%
Yeah.
the Rothschild is gonna buy Bitcoin. Oh, bro, this is not financial advice. We're just talking shit. Bro,
Complete speculations.
yeah, we just this is 100% speculations about the war, but man, if Shekels reclaims this swing low here, I think it could run back up. It'll just run back up. Look, it's bouncing on the support right now. It's bouncing. It's bouncing. Who wants it? Man, what about the rubles? Long Putin.
My God, that's an interesting one. Look at this one.
Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this war. Look what war does, bro. Shorts will get really. Hang on, when did the Ukraine was this? It was March, wasn't it? I remember this. Why is it that every time I meet you, both of the countries that you're either from or living in, just starts starts attacking other countries? What's wrong with you, man?
I'm I'm cursed from both sides. I've never seen a person like this. Look at me, bro. I have two sides in my life. Both of them in war.
They
What the
just
fuck?
they just love going to war, man. And now you're with us, Synergy Empire. We love liquidating shorts on alts. What do you want me to do? We love liquidating people. Oh, bro.
Yeah, we love shorts, we love longs, we
We love
love
everything.
cows, we love cats, we love dogs.
We love cows. That's the best part. I love cows.
And now
This
we have this and this.
this is exactly what
A lot,
I'm
a lot of this happening.
this is exactly what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying that there's a lot of over leveraged shorts on the Israeli shekels, okay, and I think they're gonna get wiped. I think that Netanyahu is going to show these shorters, this Israeli shorters, shekel shorters, who's their dad, man. This is Iran shorting shekels right now. I'm telling you, bro. This.
Probably.
Who's gonna short shekels? Probably the Americans, because they're the ones that are play that manipulate this market. I'm telling you, man. If shekels start reclaiming and reversing in trend, and we buy shekels and we sell for US dollars. Bro. The charts don't care about fundamentals, man. I'm longing shekels. I'm telling you, I am buying shekels if we start doing this, and it's gonna rally. And then everyone is gonna think that I was just having a joke. Uh, But this is what the chart is gonna look like, and we long shekels. We long shekels to we long shekels. That's TP1, and that's TP2 for shekels. I can't believe we're talking about shekels, man.
Me either.
Widelton is trying to get out of shekels, and here I am about to buy shekels.
Yeah.
Someone needs to sell this shekels to me. Sell him. Sell your shekels to me. Above 24, 575, and if it starts showing me a reversal pattern, we buy shekels. War, with all due respect, I'm not talking. I'm not taking sides. This is a stream strictly about charts. We're talking about wars, bad news, create buying
And useless
opportunities.
coins like shekels and dollars. Yeah.
Yeah. Shekels is look. Instead of buying shekels, maybe I should just buy TRX.
You should buy BTC instead of shekels.
I want to liquidate some shorts. I wanna be there. This is the
I
only.
swear to God, bro. I swear to God, my honest answer will be if someone will ask me, where do you feel more safe? When your money is in Bitcoin or shekels, I will say Bitcoin.
Of course,
I swear to God,
of course. Hang
this is
on.
how I feel.
They don't even have BTC at shekels. They don't even have that pair.
No, I haven't checked really,
No, there
never, but
isn't. There isn't. You can't
I'm
buy
not
shekels,
surprised.
but you can buy BTC with Australian dollar. Boys, this is the future for Bitcoin. Are you ready? BTC to the moon, bro. We're at 54,000, bro. Look at this. BTC to Australian dollars. It's already at 54,000, guys. Australia is the future. Think about it. I'm plus 11. You guys don't know shit. I'm in the future. I'm telling you the price of BTC right now. 54,000. No, bro, we gotta have a little bit of fun. Fundamental technical analysis is done now. We're just talking shit. BTC for Australian dollars 58.928. Oh man. You know, if I sell if I I don't know if that works. Can that work? Nah, it doesn't because the value is the same. But yeah, BTC. I think BTC is gonna hit 100,000 very soon for Australian dollars. Look at that. My dad is top G. He sold BTC at 92, bought at 30. Where is it? Here. Here's a top G, that guy, bro. He bought it at 30. He bought it around 30,000 here, and he sold that. Not this one. He probably learned his lesson because he's not a donkey. You know, fool me once, shame on you, right? Fool me twice, shame on him. So the next run, he sold that at 92, like a top G. You know what? You know what my dad said when he bought Bitcoin? He's like, "What is this? I keep on seeing ads for it. Is it a scam? It's okay. I'm just gonna buy a little bit," and he buys it and it pumps. But man, other than that, BTC wise, we're in the middle of nowhere. We're actually in the middle of nowhere. It can go to 31,800. It could go to 36. It does not matter. Like, ooh, Musafir, vlogger. Yes, bro. How can I help you? Someone on chat. Any other coins?
I want you to take a look after that on someone
Yeah.
very interesting.
Yes. What is it? Why do you want me to take a look?
PAXG
Fuck, you love this coin.
weekly, 3 days
You love
daily.
you love this coin. It's funny because we keep on recommending the same coins because we're all watching that coin. Like everyone's
I
buying
have
more
the reasons, bro. Look at it.
weekly and
Weekly, 3 days and daily.
Whoa. Okay. Where did Pax G get released first? I want to say was it on Bitrex maybe? I want to see. Whoa. What is this coin? Nah, that's not it. Pax G on Bybit maybe. Maybe on Gemini. I just want to know the high. Weekly, 3 days. Okay, let me just check for the other exchanges which one has more data. If it doesn't,
The super trend and the conversion is above the base and above the cloud on the daily. Bro, this is something serious. Like, yeah, it will have some slight corrections, but this thing is pointing to one direction.
up only.
I like the way it looks like. I didn't like how it looks like on Coinalyze, to be honest.
Well,
This is the only reason I haven't got in yet. Because Coinalyze looks depressed a little bit compared to the chart.
Pax G. Pax G. Okay, Gemini it is. Or maybe Binance. Bro, what the fuck is this coin?
I don't know.
What the? Who cares about fundamentals? We don't care. All I want to see is a range breakout and it starts ripping like into the skies. I just want to know what the pump is on this. From here to here. It doesn't really matter, does it? Because we know it's not about that. It's about interesting. I like this chart, Widelton. I like this chart. Just do this. What do you got to lose? Really? Like what do you have to lose? We only work off data, yeah?
Mhm.
Let's just start drawing a little bit of meme lines for Shadow Striker. He loves memes. We add a little bit of Widelton to it, a little bit of sprinkle of Widelton because he loves this. The downtrend tunnel breakout. Doesn't really matter where to buy, to me. Above this, from here to here, it doesn't matter. Let's say you long that there, like, if BTC pulls back, this is a nice buy. Like this, and just you can't argue that this is a bad trade. Prove to me that this is a bad trade. This is a great trade. Like this, 3 days. Like this, or even like this, it doesn't matter. Just this is a 5.92. This is a 4-hour trade. If you think that this is a bad trade, then you're just greedy. If you look at 37%, if you look at this percentage and you think that's too low, you're an idiot because 3.91 is what we look at. Yeah, bro, Pax G is long. Long and strong, man. Kappa would be
Yeah.
Kappa would be spinning in his grave right now if I say long this, but yeah. I don't know this coin, man. Fundamentally, like I don't know. But I've been seeing this around, but the 3-day chart speaks for itself. but we do have a little bit of resistance here as well. But why not? I mean, weekly closing above this is just and the thing is with these type of coins, bros, see this? This is the first dump that was done by the VCs. You know what I mean? So I mean, above this, man, we could easily try and test it again. And above 26.98, I don't know. Like it'll just keep running. But the charts, personally speaking, is long. We got break of structure. We got breakout on the daily. We are above the yearly VWAP. PaxG has been bullish this year. I can't say that this is a coin to short unless you wanna understand the true meaning of pain, but you do not want to short this. You don't short this. Now if you do want to short a PaxG, you short it when we get stopped out. That's when you short PaxG, which is down here. That's a short. But it's like, ew, like there's so much other coins out there that's too short, but coins like this is a long for me. What do you think? Why? It's a nice coin. I like it. I like this coin. Simple. And then everyone's gonna ask me, how come everything that I see is is a long? Because it is. Like BTC is above. Oh my god! What is this coin doing? It's trying to liquidate my. It's trying to get above. It's trying to get above Monday high. Shit. My shorts is heavily underwater right now for BTC, but that's okay because we know I'm hedged. We're testing weekly weekly POC. This is like I'm telling you right now. This is Shadow Striker's favorite. He loves this weekly POC. If BTC needs to dump, it needs to do it now. If it needs to dump, like this candle cannot be it cannot be above this candle above 34,476. I close my Pepe short, but you know, like the intent to to short Pepe is not to short Pepe, it's to actually move the market upwards. I haven't failed you guys. I take one for the team, bro. And this is a 2% short as well, yeah? I'm not fucking around. This is I will be just pray I get stopped out here. But that's a big move up, bro. 21%. If Pepe moves up 21%, my god. You know all these other coins that I'm longing? Yikes. It's just gonna like to the moon. Look at this. Come on. I'm not bidding it for SFP. I can't keep buying that. 1 inch is good. Solana is good.
Did you know, guys,
Yeah.
that the fear and greed index, they move the crypto market sentiment analysis telling us that we are in the greed situation right now.
Can you
Yesterday, last week it was neutral. But yesterday we was 65. Today we 72. We are greedy.
hang on,
The
where are
market
we?
is greedy.
Where is it this one?
The
Is it this?
alternative.me.
Huh? Can you link me?
Alternative. This one. Yeah.
That's fine though. Above 71, we could be running to 80 and 90. We can sell then. It's fine.
Yeah, it's bullish.
It's bullish. It's very bullish. This is basically the RSI.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is a
That's
good
right.
thing.
Under 30, we keep shorting the market, right? And then obviously from 30 to like from 31 to 70, 71 is you don't know. You don't like 51 is just Chop City last week. Yesterday was this is good. I like this. We need this. Stay above 71 and long the entire fucking market. Because you know what's gonna happen? These dickheads are gonna keep buying. Where do we sell? Well, very, very soon. We sell very soon. We cannot slip. And look, it's telling me, want to know how much an Uber driver earns in Australia on average? Read our blog. Nah, just ask me. What the fuck is this? Let me give you my referral, man. Let me teach you how to be an Uber driver, bro. I love doing Uber. But now that's me right here. That's my photo. Oh no! Yeah, do Uber. That's great. No, seriously, this is great. This is very bullish. Weekly close above 72 is 71. Above 70 is good. Continuation. Keep playing continuation. But if you're in and you start being over leveraged and start selling your house, we're so fucking back, no risk management, going 10%, 20%, 30%, 40% on one trade and you get liquidated, you're gonna get away with a trade that is 10%. And 10% risk, and you make double your money, triple your money. You're gonna get away with it, and then see all those gains, you're gonna lose it because the market will come and get anyone. Me, Widelton, Shadow Striker, Owl, everyone. Pixlo, especially Pixlo. Pixlo, he loves trading BNT. I don't get this guy. He loves trading BNT. What's so good about it? He's good with it though.
You know what I've noticed, bro?
Mm.
Like you remember what I was saying you about, like my opinion about the war getting escalated. What will
Yes,
happen to BTC? Like it went
it
up. We
pumps.
saw that it went up.
Absolutely.
On 23, the fear greed index was on the 23 of October. It was on 53 on neutral. As the war escalated, and now we are on the date of 29 of October, it's now on 72.
Bro, they
Yeah.
made it public. They made it public. They made it public approximately 24 hours ago that they have ground forces in on the floor, like in northern Gaza. But we all know that this has been going on for like for the last week. We all know this. We all know
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you
they already been there for a few times.
since we're talking about fundamentals, let me walk outside and as in like and have a nice vape over this. But bros, remember on the 7th of October, the war the Hamas shot the missile, okay, and the market dropped a little bit, yeah. But those people were selling, right? Who was buying? Because it pumped. Because it
Yeah,
pumped. And every time the war escalates, and it did escalate on the 13th of October, you guys check your charts. What happened on the 13th of October? Bitcoin started reversing. I don't
interesting, huh?
I don't want well, we talked about this last week as well. Fundamentally speaking, and this is
Yeah,
just all speculation. This is partial, like Widdleton loves to say this. Hey, you were the first person to brought it up to me actually. I was in a very bad state looking at. My performance actually went up as soon as I stopped looking at all the dead people on Twitter. Seriously, seriously. I
yeah,
got I
yeah.
got I
I get
got
you.
bro. I got stopped out 4 times during that war. Between the third, between the 7th and the 13th, I got stopped out 4 times in 1 week. That's the amount of sadness that I had in my heart, which affected my performance. Not that I don't feel sad. I don't want to see the pictures, but I do want to know what's going on. Does that make sense?
Of course.
Seeing the dead really affected me from both sides, bro. Like, you know how I feel about this war, on stream and off stream. And I tell people as well, you know what I mean? I like doing Uber, you know, to meet new people, to meet a lot of good, like there's a couple of people here on Discord that's on that I met through there. And I meet some good lawyers. I meet people from both sides, them telling me the point of view of the war, man. Like, it's
Yeah, everybody have their each point of view, have their each. have their each opinions. Very
I love,
colorful people for both
I
of the sides.
of course, I would love, I would love an Israeli person, a Zionist, a pure-hearted Zionist that wishes the worst on Palestinians to get on stream, and or rather to do it off stream on VC. Talk to me. Like I'm open-minded. Talk to me about it. Talk to me about it. I am very open-minded person. I want to discuss, but I'm gonna come in with my opinion, and I will tell you my opinion. And I hope that the other person, is open-minded. Me
This
person,
thing,
yeah,
y- you want to hear the truth, bro? Like the serious truth that we keep forgetting. No, none of us, not you, not me, not
anyone.
anyone in the freaking world, except of a few people with a very strong hands. Um, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And we don't know shit of how those things actually got started, who started what,
yeah,
who killed who first,
bro,
who
hang on.
occupied
You're cutting
who.
out.
Maybe it's them. This
Yo,
is
yo,
like
is it me or
people
you
keep
cutting out?
forgetting it. Not
Hello, testing.
right. Yeah,
You're under
yeah.
attack. You're under attack by the Matrix. When you were telling the
Bro,
truth,
like nobody knows how those things
nobody
started.
knows.
Everybody's speaking.
No,
Everybody picks a side, based his knowledge on what he read online for a
that's
few
true.
hours. That's
Now,
it.
now they're all
That's it.
now they're all
None of knows what really happened there. Jesus Christ.
now everyone is an expert. Now everyone is an expert. Now everyone is a war expert. Now everyone is a religion expert. Now everyone is a geopolitical expert. Now everyone is an expert.
Yeah.
After they read one article or one YouTube video on the war, and it's like, you know what I mean?
So
That's why.
what are people fighting for? Why are you
Listen,
fighting each other? God
listen to
damn
Widelton.
it.
Listen to
What's
Widelton.
protesting and doing shows on the streets, and the other side is doing this as well. And I'm asking myself, Jesus Christ, this is war, people getting killed. You need to get used to this. This is how things works. You think Russia and Ukraine have shook hands and play chess? No, they killed each other. They
Yeah.
slaughtered each other. They're doing this as we speak. I have family over there from both of the
See,
sides.
see.
I
We
can pass you some very cruel information. Like those
Wow,
things happening, and it's managed by so big things. So the population is just very easy to get us divided instead of
absolutely.
united.
We can't. You know, you
I don't
know,
know why.
you know what? Someone in my Uber asked me. He's a very peaceful person. He asked me, "Can we reach a level of harmony within, Australia or the human race for us to be a peaceful country and a peaceful world?" And I told him, "Do you want me to be honest with you?" And he said, "Yes, please be honest with me." And I said, "The answer is no. Um, we don't want to be harmonious. We can be, but we don't want to. We don't want to. As animals that we have been hunters and gatherers that was always close knitted together in a tribe of hunters and gatherers. That's all we were. And
Yeah.
this is basically just a bigger tribe. Israel is a tribe, Palestine is a tribe, the English is a tribe, the Europeans, whatever. It's We don't want to. The problem is you're just putting money in the richest hand because the rich are never wrong. We are always wrong. That's why me, like I do not like seeing civilians die from any side, whether you're Russian, whether you're Ukrainian, whether you're Palestinian, whether you're Israeli,
Exactly.
whether
All of the time.
that's right. Whether
It's
you're the Uyghur people against the Chinese, whether you're the Pakistanis that's getting bombarded by the Indians, whether you're the Chinese Indonesians living inside Indonesia that's being discriminated by the Indonesians, whether you're the Chinese that's being discriminated by the Singaporeans in Singapore, or you're the Malaysians that's been discriminated by the Singaporeans. It's happening all over the world. Whether you're a Republican or a Democrat, we're all humans. You cut me open right now, my blood is the same as yours. True or not?
We are in the same bubble, bro.
We're in the same bubble.
Knock, knock. It's there. It's the future. It's the same future for all of us. Wake up. It's the same
Exactly.
thing.
But
You, it's either David from Israel or Muhammad from Gaza. They both want family. They both want to live. What does it matter what the history freaking said? Get your
uh,
legs up. Get the fuck out of here. Walk on your life.
it's
Be,
true.
be for one moment.
The
Like,
difference, the
think about
difference,
yourself.
absolutely, the difference between us and the difference between them is this. In this war right now that's happening across the world that will have global impact, I will say this very, very, very boldly, and God willingly, I will come on top. You know why? Because I'm going to position myself to the best of my ability, and everyone here in Synergy Empire is going to position themselves very well in the market to be able to catch the movement, whether it's up or down, or profiteering or not. At the end of the day, I got two daughters to feed, and if the market wants to go up because there's a war in around the world right now, I'm going to long Bitcoin. I don't give a fuck what the world says. I'm going to make sure my kid
You
lives.
have to. You
I
have
have
two
to.
girls to feed.
I
That
have
this
to.
is the point.
I have to. If I have to short Israeli shekels, I'll have to do it. Well, if I have to buy if I have to buy shekels to pump the market, I'll do it. I'll do it. I will do it because you know why? It's either it's like, but at the same time, wake up and listen to Widelton. Widelton is actually a very he's not a bipartisan. He's not divided. He's a very harmonious person. He doesn't take sides. He works with Muslims and he works with Israeli people. He has Ukrainian friends. I'm sure he has family in Russians as well. Like, what the fuck? He has a family on both sides of both wars that's going in the world right now. What the heck?
Make it a triple. It's like Israel, Ukraine, and Russia. Oh
There
my
we
god.
go. Yeah, there we go. Like
I have three family WhatsApp groups, bro.
oh my God. Do you see both? Do you see all the sides?
Yeah, I'm getting live footage from all of the sides. I have friends on the
I have
borders. I have friends inside of Gaza right now. I have friends inside of the Russian military, and I have friends, surprise, in the Ukraine military as well.
oh my goodness.
And all of them in my WhatsApp group
And
with
you know
friends or either it's with family.
and you know what's the sad thing is I feel sorry for Whittleton at the same time because that's a lot of psychological impact, which is I remember you last week you had to take a couple of days off and just stay quiet because that's a lot of emotional
It is. It
you know
is.
what I
I
mean?
can't lie, but I'm very grateful for one thing. And it's maybe will sounds like like I don't know, like, but I will say it because it is true.
Yeah, we speak the
I'm very
truth here.
thankful for me um being able to make this process before this war started because now I can see things with less
Yeah,
stress.
yeah.
I'm just zooming out like I've learned in the charts,
Mm,
and
yeah.
I'm
That's
just
big.
looking at the bigger picture at the end, what will
Mm,
happen, how the thing is going, and I'm looking at myself. How can I
mm,
promote my safety, my family safety, so I can get out of this situation? I mean, because
mm,
at the end of the process, I have 50, 60 years to live over
mm-hmm.
here.
Yeah,
Like, I don't give a fuck about history. Sorry, I don't give a fuck about that. I care about my girlfriend that I want to marry in the future, that I want to
yeah,
be able to make
yeah.
a family.
Absolutely.
I don't give a fuck if it will be in Israel or if it will be in Dubai or
Mm.
the Amazonas. Wherever I will be free,
In Amazon.
I will make my family there.
That's it.
So at the end, I must to zoom out. I must to put my feelings away.
Zoom out,
I'm
bro.
getting footage from all of the sides, but eventually I'm taking it. I'm putting this aside. I'm looking how can I make advantage of this to promote myself towards my goals.
That's it. Well, unfortunately, fortunately, this very, very young and ambitious person, long time ago, long, long time ago, in long time, there's this person, a very young man, a Jewish heritage man, Jewish people, not Zionist people. I'm not talking about the descendants. Jewish people are technically
Yeah,
the brothers of the Muslims. They are. There always has been. All our prophets are Jewish, actually. Not Judaism, but they come from the same bloodline. But there's this very powerful man back then, a very smart man. He's by the name of the Rothschild.
Rothschild. Yeah.
Unf
The Baron Rothschild. A
yeah,
very rich man.
yes. You know why? Because he doesn't give a fuck about
How?
sides. He doesn't. He
He
saw enough.
took out for his family, bro.
Yeah,
Look at his family right now. His generations are set to go for years.
generations, bro. Until the end of time, Rothschild is always gonna come on top.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yes, he did fund both sides of the war in every single. I'm not praising war profiteering. I'm not. But I'm saying this. I'm saying this in technical analysis only. I will take the winning side of the charts because I need in order for me to do good, I need to have money. I cannot free people. I cannot do charity. I cannot make my family happy if I'm broke. Everyone is shorting the
That's
market
it.
because there's
You,
war.
you have bills.
That's it.
I live here and I need to pay electricity. You live there and you need to pay electricity as well, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, bro, it's expensive. Bro, today,
Yeah.
I was just me and my wife. I drove past the McDonald's next to our petrol station. The doll the petrol petroleum cost $2.44 a liter. You know what I said? Fuck that. Doesn't matter. I got money to pay for it. You know what? I'm not being cocky, bro. I took the winning side of the trade because the chart said so. And I am friends. My brother Widelton here. He's a very, very smart game theorist. He said to me, bro, what if Bitcoin is actually going to be the answer to the war? What if Bitcoin is going to pump because of the war? And I'm like, oh shit, he's not wrong. How do we? And then I started thinking, how are these scumbag of the earth? I'm not talking about sides here. I'm talking about the person who's funding both sides of the war right now, similar to the Rothschild back then. How are they going to pay the how are they going to pay the militants? You know, people call them terrorists, some call them freedom fighters, some call them militants, whatever you want to say it. How are you going to fund one side in silence? How, bro? Buy Bitcoin. Send them Bitcoin. They'll buy. You know what I mean? Send Bitcoin down there, and surprisingly, a truck comes in, a helicopter comes in, with bombs,
Yeah.
with Scud missiles, with AK-47s from.
Russia, what Russia is working with them, with Iran. Russia is buying and selling with Iran. If you come to Russia, if
Mm,
you are Hamas, Hezbollah, or
yeah,
any organization, you
yeah,
come with Bitcoin to Russia and you ask for to buy weapons,
mm,
military stuff, you
yes.
will have answer.
There
They
you go.
will sell it to you
Of
because they're
course.
accepting.
And who has been buying? Who has been buying Bitcoin aggressively in 2021 and in 2022? And in 2022, actually, at the very lows of 20,000. The average price of Bitcoin is 20,000 and 17,000. We had a meme saying that the Saudis were buying Bitcoin because all the addresses had the IP address of Saudi Arabia. Ta-da! Revelation just now. I just thought about it. We had a meme last year that Saudis were buying Bitcoin because it was always pumping during the Saudi session, the European session. And then what? Now suddenly the war is being funded by Bitcoin and you're surprised? Oh man. Wow.
Yeah.
Bro, last year, SZ, everyone on Twitter had the kafaya, the kafaya, the Palestinian, the Arabic headwear, the red one, the white one.
I have one.
I have
I
a
have
kaf
one.
I wear a
Yeah.
kafaya all the time during Eid, bro. It's fine, bro. We everyone had a kafaya on their profile picture because Saudis were buying it from like 20,000 to 25,000. It was a meme last year. I just remember this. The Saudis were buying Bitcoin, and they still fucking are right now.
It's funny. I got my we call it galabia, I think, but kafia
In
or
Hebrew?
galabia, whatever.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, yeah. So I bought it from. I was on vacation in Egypt on
Yeah.
the Sinai
Oh
island,
yes, yes,
and
yes, yes.
yeah, I bought it from a friend, a Muslim friend that I have there. Every time I
Yeah.
go on vacation, he's
Get hits.
organizing a room for me, and
Oh,
he
you have friends in
actually
Egypt?
gave me it. Yeah, in Sinai.
Oh, if I go to Egypt, I need a tour guide because I don't trust the scammers down there. You know how it is in Egypt, eh? They're very
He's doing some tours around.
oh,
He's located in
beautiful,
Sinai, in Nuiba, but
beautiful.
he just have a place with the for sleeping with the like
Brother,
small
but
small
if he's
houses
if he
on the beach.
if I on the beach, bro, if I'm going to pay for a tour guide in Egypt, it must be from someone that I know, because bro, I'm gonna get robbed
Yeah,
down
bro, I will give you his
there.
number.
And then when I go to
I'll give you his
Egypt,
number. Yeah.
and then when we go to Egypt, then hopefully when this war subsides, if it subsides, I have to visit. I have to go pilgrim to Al-Aqsa one day. I have to. You know what I mean? I have to
He
go there one day.
actually, he just sent me. His name is Ahmed. He himself sent me a WhatsApp. He told me that they hit it with rockets in Sinai Island by mistake, and they injured some Egyptian people over there
I saw that. I saw.
near a place that he was in Taba.
I saw that. I'm not sure who done what. Obviously, one is gonna say no, they did it. One other side they did it. But I do see that the west, I mean
Oh,
the
it's
east.
fine. He sent me the rocket pictures as well,
Yeah. What was
so
what was the
it's
rocket?
quite obvious.
Was it an Israeli rocket or was it a Russian rocket, aka?
It, it was in Arabic. I think it was from Yemen.
Oh, Yemen is attacking
Yeah.
Egypt, which makes sense because they like each other.
Organization on the borders of Yemen.
Yeah.
Not Yemen itself, the organizations, the extreme ones
They
on the
don't like.
borders that have
You must
same
un,
language with Iran.
you must understand this though. Even
They
the
told this,
yeah,
they told us that as soon as they will deploy troops inside of Gaza, they will send it.
well, well, there we go. I don't know where Egypt stands in this war. I want to know. To be honest with you. Uh,
They trying to help both of the sides. They doing
there we go.
so
Thank
much
you.
for both sides.
Thank you for being honest, bro. And I wanted to
The
say that.
news always will take the extreme things that will happen. For example, you will have 100 events happened in Egypt, like they helped the Palestinians, they helped the Israelis,
Yeah,
but the news, instead of taking those things, it's it's rather to take one thing from those 100 that shows something bad that Egypt did,
yeah.
or something bad that Israel or
To
Palestinians did,
to be honest with you,
or
bro. From the
it's like taking it
from the
favor.
eyes from the eyes of myself here, down here with no views. I know for a fact that most Islamic country is I'm talking about the political leaders are two-faced, two-faced dogs. Okay, that's what they are. They're two-faced dogs. Okay, that back, except Iran, believe it or not. Out of all the Muslim countries, Iran is the ones that are the one that are very vocal about Israel. I'm talking about religion only. I'm not talking about my views. Okay, if you are a Muslim country, your rockets must be pointing at one place only. Okay, not two
Yeah.
places, not two places, bro. I'm talking about one place. I'm not gonna say which place that it should be pointing at because I'm not. That would be me inciting violence. Yeah, I'm just saying that if you're a Muslim country and you truly believe that one person is doing one thing, that your nuclear missiles should be pointed at one place only. Technically speaking, yeah, not helping both sides, but they're politicians. They're politicians. Politicians are crooks. Like you said, the people are divided, okay? Because the higher power up there is getting paid. Um, this war,
Yeah.
this war is making so much money you don't even understand, bro. People are scared around the world right now. People are buying missiles. Like the activity, I don't know if I should say
How
this.
can weapons section. Tell me how it goes. You tell me how it goes over there.
Yeah.
They celebrating, bro. They're making some nice profits.
Oh, bro, if you are a weapon, if you are a sales executive in a weapons company, you should be pumping right now. I wonder if Drone Shield is pumping. I met a very, very young engineer, very, very smart person. You know, he has the company, it's an Australian company. Okay, it's called Drone Shield. What it does, bro, you know, this kamikaze bombers, the
Yeah.
kamikaze, the drone, like basically like what the Japans did, but with
Yeah,
drones.
of course, we had one landed over here.
My apologies to
When
hear
when
about
you
that.
hear the alarm
Yeah.
on the stream, so I was going to the safe place like 1 hour after
Was was that drones, huh?
they was drop down a drone
But
getting to some place, a kamikaze drone
that
near
drone,
near the place I live in, like few kilometers away.
now Drone Shield, okay, I will send, I will show you guys this on WhatsApp. Drone Shield is a public website on the is a publicly listed company on the ASX, okay? It has a technology, bro, okay, that it redirects the drone to the original owner. No matter what it is, no matter what drone it is, bro. Can you imagine, bro? If you send a drone, like 15 drones, and after that drone shield catches it, right? And it redirects it, and it catches because it's controlled by a signal, right? That signal is intercepted, and it redirects it to your home. Oh my God, that would be funny.
Yeah,
um,
it's not automated though. You need a person to activate it. Like it's a weapon you're holding, right?
yeah, but bro, that drone is controlled by a signal. It's redirected. It's not it's not like a yes. This is the. It's not like a rocket. A rocket has a rocket.
Oh,
A rocket can only be stopped by the Iron Dome. But Drone Shield
yeah.
catches drones because drones are controlled by electromagnetic waves in which it can intercept. It can disrupt the signal. What it does is it disrupts the signals and it changes the signals and it reprograms it and catches it back to the owner. Bro, you know how powerful that is?
Damn powerful.
He doesn't even use violence. He doesn't even use violence. I was talking to them, and as a matter of fact, my manager in Solar Emporium has shares in this, and I said, "Man, that's a really good technology."
This is so smart though.
Yeah,
Like if one country getting rockets, it's like okay, you send us rockets, we return it back to you. So it will be your fault.
yeah.
It will be your fault.
Well,
Nice.
you blow yourself up, not me. But they actually do it as an act of privacy because drones are used to to spy on other people's land, like in farms, things like that.
Yeah. But I
So
guess like to send it back, it will be depends on the distance. For short distance, it's fine. It will be able to send it actually back. But for long distance, I don't know if those drones have much
enough
fuel to
fuel.
get this all the way back.
Thank you, thank you. There's also the fuel sides of things, but at least it's not going to come to your doorstep. It can blow up in the air,
Yeah,
but
yeah. In the air,
very
it's fine.
very strong technology. And I know for a fact that Drone Shield is pumping right now. If you look at the ticker DRO, it's pumping. I'm not saying you should buy it. I'm just a spectator in the Australian market, but this is military grade. Okay. I actually picked up the client at a very very disclosed locations in which I cannot really disclose where I was, but I did tell you guys on WhatsApp. I did send you a screenshot. Hey guys, look, I'm in a very
Yeah.
classified location. What the heck? I got access. But even then, I was still outside of the gate. So they have two gates, right? You know how it is in the military. There's places for contractors to go. Yeah, I was
There's a
there.
few packs. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do know that I am able to disclose that I was outside of the perimeter, and Drone Shield is a publicly listed website, so I'm not saying anything that's military secret. The Australians may or may not use it, I don't know. But what I'm saying is that Drone Shield is a very good technology that can return. We can stop drones. Basically, it sends an electromagnetic signal to the drone, and it either sends it back into the base or makes it hover, just hover there. Just it stays there. So if it's a bomb, well,
Same. Insane, bro.
A kaboom! It just blows up in the air. Good technology, yeah. Bullish, so
Yeah.
bullish. Um, and drones are the new answer to heat-seeking missiles. I'll be honest. You can't really, and it can fly stealth as well. Um, fly high altitude and just dive in, pew, boop, drop. It's and it can use special materials as well. I heard that it can use special materials as well to obviously to match the temperature of the environment. So there's no abnormalities. Obviously, there will be abnormalities with thermal, but you know how it works with thermal, bro. Great technology. Yeah, war
Yeah.
profiteering is great, man. I know for a fact that all the brothers here inside the group, we're gonna make it out of this war alive. Well, I already told my wife one day Widelton has a time frame that he needs to free himself, or I am flying down to Reshaim. I'm gonna go to buy a ticket to Tel Aviv, okay, and I'm gonna travel to you, and after that, I'm gonna go see the person who that we need to fix it up to free you. That's it. You're free. Done. We just, here you go, some pocket money.
All I need, you already gave me us the tools we need to do it.
That's okay.
All we gotta do is stick up to the plan.
Of course, we stick to the plan,
But
but
you always welcome here, bro. Like the second cup of coffee is ready.
don't worry. And because you're a local there, you can take me to Al-Aqsa, and then you can take me there, and I won't be I won't be harassed by some of your friends in the
Oh,
IDF.
brother, we will both will be arrested, both of us, because we both of us will be locked there. And this is fine. This is how those things goes. So no one will bullshit you that it's calm and peace over there.
Oh
Every day is
wow.
an adventure for
Oh
Jews and
wow.
for Palestinians, both of the
Wow.
sides.
Do you know what's funny, bro? You know what's funny, bro? Because
I was there.
I'm
I was there
Asian.
standing as a human shield.
Wow, that's a very harsh truth. Thank you for letting me know the truth, bro, because Al-Aqsa is a battlefield on both sides.
But I can arrange something. It's fine. Like
Yeah,
I know the hours. I know the days when it's calm,
wow.
when it's
I
when
can't.
it's not safe.
This is how messed up the world is. I can't even visit
Yeah.
something that I believe is a holy site for me, because of the
The
world
thing
politics right
is,
now.
bro, I can manage to bring you to the Arabic side of Al-Aqsa that Israeli Arabic can go. The thing is, in Al-Aqsa, there's two places. One for the other side, which there's a Muslim Palestinians Arabs that
Mm.
cannot be in the Israeli sides, and the
Oh
Israeli
wow.
sides cannot be in their side. So I'm blocked from getting
Oh.
there completely. But I am able to bring you to
Oh.
the Arabic side.
That's how it works. That's why you always see conflict on social media. We always see videos.
Yes, yes,
So one
because
person. So
both
there's
of the
two
sides
sides of
has
Al-Aqsa.
prevented to see each other.
Oh, so even Al-Aqsa is divided. The mosque itself is divided into two sections. Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
That's
but like the Arab people that come to pray there from Israel, for example, from Arabic village
mm,
in Israel, there's some people driving there to come and pray, and they able to get there because they're Muslim Arabic people that live in Israel. They have Israeli passport, so they can go there because they Muslims Arabic,
mm.
and they go there to pray. And the military is over there guarding the sides because sometimes they don't like people to the military to show up there, so they throwing things and starting a fight,
Stones.
and
Yeah.
then the thing started to be ugly. So all the things you see online, it's
Oh.
from previous days.
So
But
so
most of the time, it's fine over there. Like there's not much of a conflict.
obviously we cannot deny that Al-Aqsa is surrounded by IDF. That we cannot argue, of course. I know that. Uh,
No, and you wanna hear the most funny part?
Tell me.
I told you that we will both get harassed, yeah. But when we will be in Al-Aqsa in the Muslim part, I will be much safer with you because the one that will be harassed over there, it's me because I'm not look like an Arab, bro.
Oh,
And they hate like when strangers are coming over there.
I don't look like I don't look like an Arab either.
Yeah, but the chances when you go when you see tourists go in Al-Aqsa that
They
not
know they're
looks like
tourists.
Israelis, they fine with them. But when
Mm,
the Arabic side in Israel looks at the people coming to Al-Aqsa and they see someone like me, they know I'm Israeli and they know they
mm.
they can see it.
They're not the locals, huh?
Yes, the same sad to say, but the same thing I can say about them. I can know where they from
One day
based on look, and they know where I'm from.
I want to go to both I want to go to both like the Palestinian. I want to go to Al-Aqsa. I want to go to the Christian holy site. I also want to go to I also want to go to the Temple Mount. The Jewish people pray. I want to see what is the fuss about that the world is fighting about. It's these three sites, bro. There's nothing else to it. There
All
is.
I know is just when I was in school, since I was a kid, they told me a story that based on this story, we have walls over there that are thousands years old. When I come there, all I see is I don't feel what everybody else is feeling. When I come there, I just see walls. I know it's very old, but I don't actually know the story. Like I don't think everybody. I don't think no one knows. It's just a you have different paths of looking at this.
It's crazy, huh?
So
It's crazy
all
that
I see is walls. Yeah,
yeah,
and I can take you to the Christian side because I know it very well because of my grandma. When she was here taking care of me as a child,
mm,
she flew over here, so so I won't be alone at my home as a child. So she take care of me. My mom had to walk so she can bring money, and I went with her to the Christian side
yeah,
where the Christian people praying in Jerusalem. It's very beautiful, very beautiful.
that's what I mean.
Big place. It's the with the golden dome you're talking about, yeah?
Too sure how it looks, to be honest, but I do want to see the three sites. The three sites that drives the world crazy. This I want to see. This I want to see. I have to see. I have to see. I have to see. I have to see.
I
And
don't know. I don't know. Like I
it's
don't
good.
know what they are all fighting about.
I don't
Really,
know. I don't know either. Quite frankly, I'm
everyone is so patriotic,
it is.
but
Um, yeah, it's tradition, man.
maybe it's something wrong with me. But maybe it's I don't know.
Maybe there is.
Uh,
Other people would think so, but
yeah, I don't get it.
whoa,
I
Bitcoin is
don't get
pumping.
it. What
What is this, man?
it is?
I come back and it looks like
Yeah, it
this.
is.
Where's the 4 hour?
It's
Ah,
going.
it's pulled back. It's pulled back. Is it it's almost time for us to review our trades. Oh man. Some selling pressure. Yeah, that's a given. That's a given. Um that's a given. That's a given. Yeah, Pepe. Tino, what's the Discord on the chat on the link? Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know. On 4 hours on link, I
Pull
see
back.
the price if it closes underneath the conversion.
It's Chop City, bro. Be careful. Just
Yeah.
keep it wide. Keep it wide and keep it strong. Because don't look at 4 hour only. Look at where the 8 hour is right now. Look at the 12 hour. That's why I say low time frame. It's very choppy. I do
Yeah.
believe that. Um, man, that's I do want to close link. To be honest with you, if I do, I can close 75% or even 80%. If I close that, I can that way. I can extend my stop loss to here 9.282. I think that's the plan for me in 2 hours. Where is this shit? Here. Yeah. Under this maybe, bro. Under the range high, 2.445 here, around here, 2.29. So now, like this, close 80%. You can close 80% here, knock it back down. Okay, this will give you the ability to buy back lower here. Okay, or here, and then you can add more up here. That's the safest play for Link if you were long on Link here. But we are above the 2022 VWAP, so this is still fair, you know, to say, to put your stop loss down here. I mean, above, under this, it's really bad, but it could test the range high. Where is it here? Weekly, 3 days. Yeah, like this if you want to swing long on Link. But if you put your stop loss down here, feel free to put your stop loss, put your take profit here, or even here. It's fine. Because if your stop loss is here right now, and you're asking for, this would be like a really good trade, 9.83, but we'll see. Is it above weekly POC yet though? Let's draw out the line. Monday here. Okay, it is above POC on Binance. This is Binance though, yeah? What the fuck? Hang on. Monday. Should be done here, no? Monday. Maybe 1 hour to make it precise. Monday. Oh, how do I get this? Hang on. How do I move this? Here we go. Perfect. Now we can add this to my Binance chart. Value area low, value area high, which is basically Monday high. There you go, gentlemen. I put Monday low. This is this one. Boom. And then you, what the fuck? Where's the POC? Is this one here? POC. Put it in 3. Put it in red. And right here, WPOC. Yeah, this is the chart. Why is this pink? There we go. There we go. That's the chart right now. I hope that's a bit clear. This is what it looks like on Binance.
That's so choppy.
It is, but we cannot argue that that bulls are in control here. Why is this the weekly POC
definitely.
though? It's weird, isn't it? Because this is why I like doing it on Binance, because according to this, or maybe I'm wrong, because So on KuCoin, the POC is here, 34476. Do you know why it's like this, Indu?
Not sure.
Why is the POC different on?
Maybe according to the volume is different in exchanges, I think.
Well, we have to follow Binance, don't we?
Yeah, biggest exchange.
Then, bro, it's quite simple for me then, isn't it? See, I thought that was wrong. That's the POC. Okay, that's the value area low. There we go. Sorry, that's black. Put that as 2. And then put val. Well, this is going to be previous week. And that's going to be weekly. Now ask yourself, okay? Can we go short on this until we break down below this? We can't. That's choppy, man. The easiest way to decipher this is this. For dummies, yeah? There. Like, this is trading for dummies 101. There. Possible move down to, where's Monday low? There. Well, we got very strong support. We got conversion day. We got a weekly conversion. We got October value area high and Monday low. So hard for me to be bearish, especially that we reclaim this as well. But there we go. This is why Bitcoin is pumping and altcoins is pumping today, because it's above POC, but it also failed to drop under value area low. I just want to know, why is everyone's chart different? What's my value area low? 33,600. Why, Hindu? It should be this. It should be around 33, isn't it? Why is my chart wrong? Is it maybe because it's done in sessions? It's done like from 10 o'clock, or how does it work?
Oh. And maybe the data is different on exchanges, so.
Well, I have to follow Binance. It's not like I have a choice, do I?
Yeah.
It's plus or minus, but that's me. I'm not closing out my short yet, because it's a hedge. Yeah, I'm happy to get stopped out here and lose money. Yeah, that's me. Binance. That's my short. I'm underwater, and I also have a long on BTC that already closed 80%. So, I don't know. You can say that BTC is in the middle of nowhere, but is it though? It's not really. It's under Monday high, which is very, very risky to go longs, but at the same time it's above weekly POC, and the weekly val has been very, very, very actively defending this drop. So below 33, maybe like a daily close, maybe even a 4-hour close under 4-hour close under 33,600, go short, and short it like.
Can you open SVP?
What is it?
Can you open SVP, the indicator?
Taken, bro. Come on. Yesterday session taken. Yesterday,
Yeah.
Friday session taken. Thursday session taken. Obviously, we got naked here as well on Wednesday. Almost rejected. But this one here is the Tuesday one. We got Monday POC here. Naked one here.
30,000.
Last week. Monday POC. Interesting, huh? It's a big gap. But well, we also cannot argue that 31,800 is a very, very powerful support. Will be powerful support, both on the 4 hour and on the daily. It will be defended. If I get stopped out on my BTC short, I don't give a fuck. Because look at my boys here. They're pumping. Let the weekly close, and then talk. Oh, guys, I forgot to show you this. Did I show you this? For SFP, we forgot to discuss this on stream, bro. If you haven't opened up an SFP long, I'm talking to Widelton maybe. Widelton, you closed this, didn't you?
SFP?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can reopen it again, bro. Very high conviction trade.
Like, yeah.
Well, you tell me.
On the weekly, right? Yeah.
Yeah, put your stop loss at 6214 and giga swing. But you can close early if it starts accepting a daily under 68.73. Not financial advice, of course, but I'm just thinking out loud here.
Yeah.
That's even for
Appreciate that, bro.
even for the stream, yeah. Like, I'm not saying it. I'm like, that is speaking for itself, man. Wow.
It is.
Wow.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Like,
Weekly close. 9 hours. We could dump like right now, and we'll just close underneath here, and you know, we could. Happens all the time. As a matter of fact, it could close down here. It doesn't matter if it closes up here. Even if it closes up here, it doesn't matter. But if it closes here, it's good. If you're under here, not bad. Bad. Because underneath this, bro, like weekly candle, it is potentially, we could just follow this and then start going in again and then pump. And even if it does go in here again, underneath this could be tested. But above 68.73, I'm gonna keep buying SFP like very, very aggressively. So I don't know if you guys see the pattern, but I have been actively looking at the higher time frame and acting upon daily, 3-day, weekly. Let's say the 3-day close on Saturday. I started posting 3-day charts, and then each day leading towards the 3-day, I only post daily, and then weekly I start showing you this, because wow, Solana is strong above this order block. Now we can have arguments like how we do it in the Gulf War and ask ourselves, where's the resistance? It's here or here or here or here. Maybe that. But anything above this is good. Anything above this is great. If Solana was to close above this again, or up here, very strong. But the week hasn't ended yet, and SFP strong, 1 inch, one of the most powerful charts I have right now. It's moving again. Holy shit! It doesn't want to dump. It's holding above this POC right now. Today's session. BNB weekly chart. Not so super bullish yet, but it's at range low, so I can't really be too bearish either. Ocean weekly. Ah man, someone needs to back me up here. I need help. Maybe I need to like phone a friend, but it'd be great if we can close above this. Just like a strong one. Otherwise, we're just gonna, you know. But regardless, stop loss is good. But Pepe is good. Pepe is good. I'm shorting Pepe, guys. Weekly conversion. Look, see. Give me a chance to short Pepe. But anything else to add, or I'm very happy with this week's performance from everyone. Everyone did good. Any charts? Rune? Are you gonna take Rune yet? Widelton?
I took it
Fucking mad cunt. Oh man.
with a small size, yeah, very
Yeah,
small
yeah, yeah.
size.
But we're gonna add some serious size about above 3.194. You have backup from me. You have backup coming. For now,
Exactly when I will make it official, yeah.
yeah, when I'm coming in at 3.194. I'm coming in. I'm coming in, but I need time to distribute my funds. I need to defend 1 inch first, man. Like 1 inch and render. I think we will leave it. We will leave it for the market to pump now. I've done my share. I've already deployed quite a few times this weekend with this thin book to help. I don't know if I want to deploy anymore, but above 2.94, I'm all yours. Link, bro. I don't know, man. Look, see, look at this. It's chopping. You have to be patient with swing longs. Oh my god.
I'm gonna take my dog for a walk for like 20 minutes, and then I'm
Yeah.
coming back, bro.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be AFK, but I might be here. But yeah, I'll go AFK. I wanna like lay down on my massage chair and play with my iPad and chill there.
Fun.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. We'll look at for the lulz. We're gonna look at this chart here while I'm AFK. Because I'm leaving. I'm leaving to go to the city at around 3 o'clock. I've been sleeping all day, spending time with kids, so I'll do Uber early and come home early. 3 to 3 sounds fair, doesn't it? 12-hour shift, like a beast. Alright, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. Let me know if anything happens. And every time the war escalates,
Yeah, you too.
let me know.
Uh,
I'll long the
yeah.
market full size, bro.
I'll let you know. I'll let
Oh,
you know.
yeah, I know you will. Take it easy. I'll be AFK.
All right, bro. You too, bro. Have fun with the chat.
Yeah, yeah, I will. I will. I'm AFK. All right, take it easy.
Thanks for the
Bye
stream.
bye.
Bye
Okay.
bye.
Right. All right, Indu, I'll be AFK. I'll be on WhatsApp.
Okay.
All right, let's put some music in the background.
All right.
Yeah. All right. I'll be AFK. Alright, I'm back. Let's update my positions quickly. 1 second. Alright, let's go BTC. Now, since I'm in that short, it hard to say, to be honest. Above this is fine. That's Tuesday. Hard to say, to be honest. Depends on what your risk tolerance is. I'm just looking at this BTC along as a guideline on how I should be positioning my alts. So let's check out Link. I mean the daily. From the daily side of things, if we do not close below this, it is potential that we could pull back to here. That's one. Link is just annoying the shit out of me. This next 7 minutes is going to be crucial. BNB I'm swing, it's fine. Render though. We'll see how this 7 minute turns out. Solana's is doing things. Is back. Let's see. On the daily, 3 days. The bull cross happened on the weekly. Wow, Ocean hit 38.92. I wasn't even there to see this. I just realized 1 inch is okay, it's above POC. Could still run. Ocean could pull back from session POC. Got there and there support. Yeah, nah, man, that's a violation. This one. I didn't even take this long. All of the longs that I took as well, that I didn't take is in profit. Interesting. Shorts liquidation, what a surprise. Oh, that's the 4-hour candle. Done. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Lesson learned. Don't close your trades too early. All right, guys. I gotta go. Um, talk later. We'll play it on this. Let's see what render looks like. I think we're liquidating shorts this weekend. Alright guys, I'll give you an update on weekly close. That's it for me.